and welcome to some Minecraft, because I cannot stop playing. Also, holy packages, man. One thing I do have to keep in mind is my FPS at the moment. I made some changes and I didn't fully set them up yet. So, yeah. But as you might notice, there's a lot more in the render distance. Which is thanks to Distant Horizons, which, Titan, thank you for notifying me of its existence. I have finally decided to use it. Yeah, okay, so that's still an issue regardless. Yeah, it is causing some stuttering at its current setting, so I'm turning it back to high. I didn't have many issues with that, so what it does is this. A very low definition model of stuff in the distance, which is very cool. But yeah, I see that my packages... Holy neverboards. Okay, so I can package stuff. Good. Do I have enough mechanical press? No. Can I make a mechanical press? Also no. Right, I'll get this and get the stuff required. Also, Solaris, I appreciate you being here, but calm down. Very excited you are. There we go. Because I am gonna want automated packaging as well. So, because I do want to set up some auto crafting. I finally installed Distant Horizons, yes! Yeah, I do want to do some auto crafting. Because I'm getting a little bit tired of constantly having to do that manually, and especially if it's required for recipes, yeah. This would actually be a perfect place for it. Quickly place that there, and I am gonna make some more mechanical crafters. Preferably a 2x2 and a 3x3, so I can differentiate between the two. I'm gonna need you, and I'm gonna need grass. I'm gonna need to make more grass, which means I need more zinc. Oh my gosh. I might need to go mining for zinc. That's a bit of a problem, actually. Also, holy sandpaper. Yeah, I'll probably add sandpaper in. Oh, no, not redstone contacts. Doesn't work. Do I have any more? No, I don't have strip wood in there. I should keep the strip wood in there, actually. Oh, and the packages have resolved themselves, now that I'm here. Interesting. Yeah, so strip wood usually goes in here, so I'll place it there, so we have 4 of you. Now let's make some mechanical crafters. Ah! Rain! Really? How rude. Oh, quest complete. Yay! I already had that though. Hey! Why is my scroll weird? Oh, that's better. Okay. So I am gonna get you here. Here. Oh, do I want to do that there? No, not really, actually. Probably want it here. Do I? No. Okay. I need to figure some stuff out in terms of layout. Because what I might just do is make a second floor. Although then again, I am gonna need a lot of frog boards, packagers, which means I need a lot of pulp, which I might have, I don't. Not in my system at least, but I know I have some in here. 43 pulp, that's not bad actually. But yeah, no. Hey, Splitsy! What are you doing in here? The heck? And good evening, Burger Hat? How there? It's morning, thank you very much. One of the few days where I can actually stream in the morning. But hey, how you doing, man? Long time no speak. How you been? Okay. We've got that. Packager. So we get... Where? Oh, just some redstone. Oh, right, I don't have a lot of redstone either. No. Yeah, no, I need to start some mining up. Which actually means making some vehicles. Do I have enough redstone to make it though? You might do. Oh, I need those in case. That's an in-case fan. Just jumped out to your PC to set up tomorrow while Toby was being otherwise entertained until I was streaming, so thought you say hi. Hi! And hey Pat, welcome in. What kind of drilling machine do I want to make? Warhead. Rock cutting wheels? Just to make sure. And that was 8 times RPM times rock cutting wheels, so I am probably gonna need a steam engine. Do I want to make a steam engine on my drilling machine? We've seen this. Yeah. Yeah, and here it is supplied by Gantry, which is so mean! Because I want to make a machine like this, but I can't. Also, how do they power this? Like this belt? It would be nice if you could turn a bit more. Okay. Because one of the issues I did have when I was trying to make like tank tracks is this here. Oh, Titan, you're cheating. Oh dear. I'll get some things. Actually, let's go to my train. Which actually is here. I'm surprised. All the wheels connecting to nothing, they'd say overstressed. Ah, you know what? Fair. I want some casing, probably some of this. You. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, steering wheel. Yes. Traction controls, most definitely. Engine, important to have. What do I need for the dock? I don't have the brass. So I'm gonna need to do some mining before I go down. Oh, item silos, yes. Depots? No. Not yet. Also, you're supposed to be going? Did I not give you a schedule? Oh, right, I have the schedule in here. There we go. Let's say. It's also... Slowly but surely making my way. Wait, what happened here? Huh? Did the track break over there? Oh yeah, it did. Boom. Oh, creeper. Yeah, fair enough. That can happen. Oh, right. A nugget of experience. Okay. Do I still have belts? Not on me. Great. Also, would I want belts? Like, do I want tracks or wheels? No, gas on the other side. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, should be easy enough to replace. In fact, I might just do that now. Hello? Hi! I agree. Let me just quickly replace that track then. It's an easy fix. Because... No, actually that's alright. You were wondering where he went to? Well, we found him. Where's the train? It's on its way, so I can quickly, if it loads, move through. Just here it comes. I do love that it shows up on the map like this. And then here comes the train. Yay! That's so cool. I'm so glad we actually installed the mining dimension for this. Yeah. Good point, good point. Oh! Also, I keep forgetting to do this. Since we are still in May, I am still doing my fundraiser as well. So if you do wish to donate, you can do so through the link there. I've got some fun incentives, like... Get you a Titan. Sock hands. I mean, that's your favorite. Go. But yeah, wheels or track. Do I want something like that? Or a drilling machine? Yeah, something worth noting as well is that I'm only going to have a 3-wide wheelbase. Because of the way the drilling works. This, like here. Yeah, it drills in this. So, I think I am gonna try to get the track. So just using, you. Powering it is gonna be a bit of an issue, or is it? It should be fine, actually. So, I'm gonna need a bit of fuel. Box? No, that's a bit too expensive. You think I can make it bigger? Yes, but it is dependent on stress capacity, and right now I don't have a lot of that, unfortunately. I only have a singular engine with no way to superpower, like to give it a lot of fuel. Oh, cogwheels. Very nice. Need some of those. So let's wait for the train to arrive again, and then I can make my way down to... Oh, where would Sync be, actually? In what dimension would... Oh, dimension? Like, on what Y level would Sync be? Zinc ore. Natural generation. Minus 63 to 70. That's not helpful. So... what I'm hearing from this is that it's everywhere. AKA... very rare. Also, did any of us ever find zinc in this dimension? Yes, okay. Good. Good, good, good. That is very good to know. But I guess... let's see. It's most in deep slate? Okay, thank you. So surface is 293. 93. I'm gonna need to go to the deep slate. Did I set up deep slate? No, not yet. Oh, and of course I don't have my redstone gold. Yep. Okay. Yeah, just get a bunch of those and get a button. Yeah, I'll start preparing it, so I'll go down to iron, copper, redstone. Yep. And when you say deep slate layer, do you mean like far down, or... oh. You really don't need tracking my inventory right now. I'm gonna say like 100. All of it, okay. Yeah. I do love the elevator. It's so cool. Buddy? Aren't you supposed to be picking up a package? Oh, wait. Hang on, I might have unloaded. Need to give you a different schedule. There we go. Do we have like a different chunk loader in here? No, but we do have an electro saver. Interesting. I do love the shadows of the islands. Oh. Angry Guardians? Oh. Oh! Oh, it's a good thing it didn't pull me onto the track! Yeah! Okay, that's what I get for trying to jump off of the train too early. Hi, train. Don't worry about me being silly. So you have the package. Oh, hang on, the packages might have gotten stuck. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna need to turn off the production of gold. Active. Because I, once again, have way too much. Never quits. What? Yeah, so that needs to go to craft crushing. Or I just remove all the flint again. That call. Ah, well, this is the one I needed. Did that just... I was about to say. Also, Titan, would it be possible for us to go into the same alliance? So we don't constantly have that message like, oh, you can't do that because you're too close to somebody else. Whose button? Cloth washing, yeah, you do need to go. This one is also for craft washing. Ah, here we go. Into the lava it goes! That could have been it. Oh, maybe it was. Okay. Yeah, I have so much quartz and also so much experience. So many blocks of quartz. Oh my gosh. Can I, like, crush the blocks of quartz? I... Back into quartz, I can blast it into smooth quartz. Pack it into quartz bricks. Wait, quartz brick? Since when do we have quartz bricks? Huh? That's interesting. That's a lot of packages that still need to go to storage. And a lot of flint as well. Yeah, I have the redstone contacts again, so let's go down. Oh, go down. Go to the mining dome. And then go down the elevator. Steering wheel was rotational force. Was there anything else from Aeronautics that might be worth working with? Some inductor? Oh. Okay, Pat. Have a good one. That's cool. So it does it gradually. Well, that would be ideal for wheels. Which is actually what I'm about to make. How bad is that to make? It's brass again. Oh my gosh. You can't escape it. You're gonna need grass for everything. Wait, smart propeller? Generates thrust when spun, pitches the propeller along one axis to attempt to face upwards. Helicopter! You know what? Give me that schedule. Wait 10 seconds at each end. Go. Just keep moving. That's probably not a bad idea. So I can actually see like the departure history as well. And ooh. Yeah, okay. I am gonna allow myself to get distracted. I am gonna want the I am gonna eventually want this. Because that would be cool. But yeah, let me go down because now I have the redstone contacts. So I can make more elevator stops. Yep. Let's get my copter. I cannot start that. This is 100. Actually, maybe the quadrocopter wasn't that great of an idea. Ow. Yeah, this needs to go down one. Actually, let me quickly switch out my hook. Hi. Oh, it's a bit busted. There we go. You go here. This is gonna be 100 deep slates. And that's a quick button. So I can call the elevator down. So I have a floor to work on. Hi! And now I can switch. Oh. Okay. Oh. Do I have clutches and shift? Do have some, but that will take a while to get here. Just quickly excavate a small area for me to work in. Guess I'm thinking a not so large area is needed. Or no, I have a better idea. I'm just gonna go up and disassemble the elevator from where it is right now. That will give me a solid surface to work on. Gosh, I'm so glad we have grappling hooks. What? Okay. No train. There we go. Oh, actually, I did need redstone as well. And I'm not too worried about making holes because this will eventually, or hopefully, will be covered in quartz. Making holes right now is only going to make it easier to fill in later. This is fortune free? Yes. There we go. 40 redstone, that's not too bad at all. Also. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cool. Oh, I completely forgot to do this. It's very bright though. Whoop. Okay, spruce fence. Okay, yeah. This should give me enough space to work with. Let's place my toolbox here, which... Oh! Bugger, I can't work here. Unless I remove the glue that's here. I'll remove the glue that's here. If it's gonna let me, at least. There we go. Okay, oh. I should have stayed up. Should have gotten the items I requested. Okay, let's try that one more time. Ooh, more redstone. Okay, maybe it wasn't all bad to go here. Whoa! And also, maybe adding some lights to my elevator might not be a bad idea. Because it does get dark down here. I don't have glowstone, I don't have sea lights, I don't have shroom lights, so I'm gonna have to do torches unfortunately. Yeah. Not a huge fan of torches. Not for fancy contraption lights, at least. Yep. I mean, if anything, what I should have here is a robo-bee. Stuff that picks up the packages that go into the robo-bee and then get sent to me. Like, directly. I mean, that's not too bad of an idea. Oh! Apparently I didn't pick up some redstone. Oh, now I do. What? Why am I holding the... Okay. Torch is a bit weird. Sure. Okay, how to get started. I want 2 gear shifts. Forward a bit. I want you to be here and here, here. Do I want a knife? You know what, let's just try it out. I don't have a hand crank. Way to make one. What do I need for Robo-Bee? Plane? Or plane? Rubber plane parts, firework rockets. Eh. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just... Wait, no, this won't work because how am I gonna power these? There. Okay. That. That's also not gonna work. Okay, this is proving to be a little bit more difficult than initially anticipated. Yes, I do want tank steering on this thing. Or do I? So, I guess I have multiple ways of turning this thing? Because hear me out. So what I can do is just have the belts, or well, the tracks, only allow forwards and backwards. Which is very easy to set up. That's just a singular gear shift that's connected to both of these belts. And then what I can do in the center is have a piston push down probably like a slime block or something. Not slime, let's not make a bouncy tank. Or a bouncy tunneler, that seems like a horrible idea. Honey? Yeah. Like honey or soul sand or something else that's sticky. And then have a mechanical bearing. That will slowly turn it like a couple degrees. How am I gonna power that bearing? Also, how high do I need this? Block 5, or block 3 even. So technically you would need to go here. Item silo. Bolt. And draw cutting wheels, which don't like to be placed normally. Wait for clang. Ah, dear. Wants to go. Oh. There we go. I mean, anything with physics has clang, really. Clang has found its way to create aeronautics. Yeah. But that is just the way of physics. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how much chaos you like. Which I... So for me, it's not a bad thing. You know, I am starting to think I might just make it. However, that would require a power generation mechanism on this elevator. Because then, of course, I'm gonna have the gantry appended on this elevator. What was the power question? Oh, how am I gonna power the elevator? Or the elevator, the thing. The gantry. Although, hang on, I have a dumb idea. The gantry idea isn't actually that bad. No, I don't have that many gantry shafts. Need a slab and some cog wheels. Yeah, what I can theoretically do is add a windmill at the bottom here. But that does mean, well, or am I gonna power it all from portable engine? Why is this so difficult? Portable battery. Huh. That is pretty. That is actually really pretty. Oh my gosh. No, it lasted so short though. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, basically what I want to do is push forward in a direction and just gather resources. So, really want to use the rock cutting wheel. Wait, how did they set this up though? Wait, how did they set this up? So the gantry is providing rotational force, the gantry is powered? But how is the gantry going for? Hang on, I need to do some testing. Hold, please. Try ordering a hydro engine from Pat? I need to try out some things first. I'm quickly go into creative. So let's see, let's get a creative engine. Also, did Pat get a hydraulic engine? Also, I need some goggles. Let's do aviator. This is fancy. Nobody has all the prismarine to be able to make one. Ah. Lows in the wind generators. Very easy to make as well. Creative. Oh, engine. Wind charges. That's a gamble I'm willing to take. Slime balls can be automated. 128 prismarine plus water. Yeah, a little bit more than that. But yeah, I guess it's not too bad. But also it does take the fun out of it a little by having a free power source. But yeah, let me get some of this. I'm gonna need shaft. Oh, you can make glass shafts? Belts. I mean, that does look proper like track. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need some honey glue. Physics activator or assembler. Yeah, let's grab this. I do want to see if I can actually use these belts for the bigger work with. Actually, guess I really do want to make a mobile tunneler. Like that is my challenge. But the question really does become how am I gonna do that? So I guess what I can do is get a gearbox, a normal gearbox preferably. Place those like here. And I can have gear shifts. Here and here, although probably I'd push it out by one. Okay, that's it, I'm just getting rich. Ah! No, not for that though! No! Ruined! Okay, now we have cased chain drives. 1, 2, 3. You go here, then we have this, so we have you to connect to, then we have this. Which goes to you, then we have a... I am gonna see if I can make this work. I am now dedicated. Doing stuff using traditional creating an aero pack kind of takes some of the meaning out of it. Says knowing full well he has a normal create drop miner. Yeah. Yeah, like if I truly was very desperate to get resources, I wouldn't be doing this. I just like trying, like... Fun. Fun joke there. I mean, if anything, I should make a mining helicopter. Rock cutting wheel, there it is. Let's get a barrel. Why not? I don't understand why it wants a place like this, though. But then again, what do I know? Okay, so now if I get a hand crank... Overstressed. I guess an engine for the time being. Work. No, not like that. Wait, can you not place it? Ah, you can place it like that. Interesting. Okay, well, then I'll place you here. No biggie. For testing purposes, let's use spine cones because that's something I'm gonna be using. Oh yeah, you are mining yourself there, buddy. Okay. No, wait, I still had that in my inventory, didn't I? Yep. So I am gonna want you here. You. You like that? Six assembler. Ooh. Did not look like everything got assembled. Maybe it did. I don't know. Six assembler here and then actually. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whee! Okay, that works. We're moving at least. Oh. Shader issue. Sub-level settings? Hang on. Would Aeronautics actually have claims? Okay. 6. Wait, Steam strength? Oh, yeah. Okay, no, never mind, that's fine. Break blocks on methodized slice if methodized blend. Break adjacent blocks of the appropriate tag. Interesting. How would one fix that without having to disable the shaders? Yeah, in the meantime, I'll add a shader toggle. It's not a shader issue. You believe there's an option called entity culling? Please don't tell me it's in there. that on this side. It's a good thing I'm testing this in creative. Not entity culling. Where is it? It's just when you start them with shaders. I mean, it's a cool magic trick. Yeah, that's annoying. Let's some shader pack settings here. Actually do some googling, see if I can find a fix for it. Ah! I have made it worse! Okay, another thing to check is, does this mod pack have color wheel? It does not. Welcome back, Pat. Okay, let me quickly restart the game and see if those mods will fix it. Because if it does, we'll see. Yeah. So I am reading that some people did have success with adding color wheel and or color wheel patch. So I'm just gonna add both and see if that fixes it for me. And if it does, I can actually notify the community, who might have been having similar issues. Like Carmark. My goodness. It sure is a lazy day today. I like it. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, it works! Either the game restart made it work, or the mods that I added, but... Nom! Okay, let me quickly put that in community servers. There we go. Sepsifix, add mods, restart, do chair dances. Exactly, Titan. Exactly. Also, this is fun to watch. Oh. I don't know what that lag spike was, but should be fine. Also, this is actually working. I technically have a tunnel bore. I just need to see what happens if I... Isn't there a world gun? Creative world shape. The landscaping from this sensor. Placed by the shaper, plastic Russian. Whoa. Pew 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 pew! That's actually really cool. Okay, there we go. That sets it out. Oh. How does it turn? That is a good question. As in, how are we going to make it turn, or how will it turn? Because I'm hoping... Oh. What? The heck? Huh? It's not turning. Oh, because it's on... Right. What if I had, like, casing? I mean, that's not gonna make it work, I know, but... I'm curious to see what will happen if I... I mean, it kinda works. Moving. Chain drive may help you. I guess we're going this way now. Why are you suddenly like... Huh? Chain drive? You mean these ones? Do they have a special... Something chain? Transmission chain? I like it. Oh. Yeah. How bad is that to make? So... This is going to require some spaghetti. Nope! No! Also, I want the offer. Oh! Oh! Bitsy, don't look if you're still here. These physics don't work in Minecraft, I swear. That. Go, then we quickly remove evidence of wedge and side bit. I do like how I actually have space on this thing to do this. If I were to... This one. Like... How did I do that here? The other one? Oh. Why? What? Oh, hang on. That's create encased. Breaking that. Yeah, so one thing I do have to say here, create encased, as pretty as it is, it's not that functional. But look at how well this works. Also, from what is this? Create transmission. That's literally the only mod. Hang on. Transmission. Is that from... Huh. Oh. Oh, right, it's... Not too shabby. I like. Okay. Okay. That was the missing link I needed. Easy enough, I suppose. However... Oh my goodness. The borehead didn't need that much. Oh. Let me try something. I like that, my game. So this thing is not going fast enough to actually mine the surrounding blocks. Also, I don't know why my game keeps lagging like that. Going fast enough. How hard are the new drills to make? Not too difficult, I believe. Yeah, it's just a crushing wheel, which is the hard bit here. Then block of industrial iron, which is very easy, and then an iron sheet. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Now my question is, however... Is you here? No, not like that. Okay, so... If I place a thing here... why? Oh, wait, hang on, I was gonna try something. I want to see what their radius is. Let's see. That is annoying. So, what I'm seeing here is that you would theoretically be able to have your center drill do a 3x3, then have 2 blocks in between, and then have another drill. Won't that remove the floor? Yes. Yes, it will. I mean, this doesn't work because I don't have enough wheels, but theoretically. But I am unsure about this moment. I will be honest about that. And the thing I'm probably most unsure about is whether or not to turn it into a vehicle. Instead, just make a contraption. I mean, you know what? Let's just start building. Just go. Gear shift here. These two. Just quickly. Belts. Chains, which I can make because I brought some iron with me. I don't have it. Womp womp womp. Also, let's just do instancing. Follow wheel instance. Okay. I did equip some things. And I should probably send home for some things. Redstone I'm gonna need. I forgot the crafting. Oh, why am I like this? honest. And I just added as a permanent addition to my, I don't forget again and again and again. Okay. Now, what did I need to craft? Right, chains. I need 8 chains. Around that way. Yeah, I really hope I can. That expensive as heck! Okay, fine. Fine, I'll just make more iron here then. I'm gonna do it like this. And I'm gonna... Location transmitter. Huh. Can't put them in the same space? I don't believe you, Carmel. I don't believe you. I believe you. Dang it! That's annoying. Yeah, it's easy enough to fix. Also, they are very expensive to make. I thought this was supposed to be an early game thing. I not put them on the outside because that's gonna conflict with the blocks on the outside. I don't know if this has... I mean, I guess it doesn't have, could it? Can they only be used on belts though? Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. I would love some redstone links, which probably don't have on me nor the ability to. I'm gonna need more of those though. Oh, well, I have link transmitters. And some. Also, I should probably eat some food before I actually end up dying. Yeah, and something that's worth noting as well is that the borehead bearing is also my interface to the inventory. So, what I'm gonna want to do is have you be vertical. So I can basically have you... probably forward a bit, actually? The storage is gonna be a bit of a pain on this thing. What I want to do is have 3 folds here. I guess 2 depots. And we'll have a conveyor that goes here. And I'm gonna need a tunnel here. You two in there. Here. Powering that is gonna be annoying. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What was that thing called? Not analog transmission. Auger shaft, I think it was. Yes, auger shaft. We'll transport items and extract them. Og wheel. Yes. Mm-hmm. So I might be able to just get away with a singular auger there. Although it... That's gonna be a bit of an issue. However... Well, So if I have you there, you're gonna connect. And I have you there. So what I can do... You. I can connect that head. So let me... Actually, it doesn't matter. It's not a moving contraption yet. Train code, throw you in there, so that means you're gonna spin. And you're gonna need to go faster. Or do I want to use a transmission thing? I do still have analog transmission. Also, let me get those train signals. I like having the train stuff on me. And let's get a... Air. Sure. Okay. So now, theoretically, if I were to place some cobble here... And actually power the engine with a good amount of fuel... Oh! Wait, I forgot. Like these belts. Why it's not working. This thing is just barely gonna fit on the elevator as well. Actually, oop, that one, so it's at the bottom. So I can actually just power it from down here and have my clutch here. You here, you here, then you here. Oh, what? Gearbox. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. So now let's go up. And I not but I should actually make this connected to one another. It's gonna be a lot of glue, but oh well. There we go. Oh. Also, something worth noting, I have no idea if I can actually move vehicles with an elevator. I can only imagine you can. But it would be interesting to find out whether or not we actually can. Hello, train. Okay, so you... this. And... I am literally missing one redstone link. Of course I am. Blocks. So many blocks. Okay. Hopefully Choconator is on its way back now. Yes, it is. Also, from my base to here, that's almost a kilometer. That's pretty crazy. Oh. Go train, go! Zoom, zoom, zoom! So let me quickly... that again. Oh. I need some food. That's a pine cone, that's not food. It's too rough to be food. Okay. Yay! Train! I'm gonna need inside casing, I don't need auger shaft, unlock transmission I might use. Because what was it again? Right, yeah. Do I have a button? Yes. Oh, but I won't be able to call it up. Never mind. Yeah, because that is not gonna be speedy enough like that. Okay, let's see. So was this the way to speed it up or slow it down? So you are the receiver, so you do... Oh, I need an analog lever, of course. No, that's easy. It was supposed to be easy, but I don't have a stick. Yeah, I am gonna need this because it's... You here. This is proving to be a bit more of a difficult build. With integrated storage, that is. Yeah, let's go get some sticks. And actually just have some wood on my inventory, because that is the major reason why I'm having issues. Just no wood at all. There we go. Ow! Ah! Ow! I fell through the elevator. Oh, well, part of it at least. Why do I have cardboard in my inventory? That's like an item I won't be able to use at all here. Okay. Now then. I need the analog lever right here. Oop. And I need you to see like... There we go. Cool. And you are moving the wrong way! Now you're moving the right way! Yay! Can't I just switch the engine around? Yeah, but then everything is gonna be turned around as well. This is the right well to go. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of spaghetti, but it'll be fine. Don't panic, chat. It's gonna be okay. Or do panic. Actually, yeah, probably. This one here. This belt is always gonna go the right way. Spaghetti is great once you add a bit of flavor to it. That is such a great way of putting it across. Okay. That's a majority of what I need to do. You're kidding. I cannot access a crafting table. Cannot access a crafting table when it's on a contraption. Of course. Of course. Okay. Now for the most annoying bit, probably. The redstone links. And I would love a seat, but of course I don't have a seat in my inventory, so I think I'm just gonna stand on it. Preferably here. 2, 3. So let's see. We'll have 1, 2, and 3. So if I put this, I don't know if anything special would happen. You. There. I should have destroyed that one. Turn you off by having this, so you. So I can give it a full stop signal. Cool. And I'm gonna make belt. Probably. What are you doing? Probably like here, and then you here. So we have a left and a right. Also this analog lever. There we go. Is this a self-propelled drilling robot? I don't know about self-propelled, but... No, yeah, no, it is gonna be self-propelled, I guess. Okay. And I need to go under here. 1, 2. Receiver here and here. So let's see, the right one is the back one. So that is belt fence. Red belts. Red belt. Fence. Fence. Oh. Oh. I don't have a full clutch though. Do I have another lever? No, I don't. And of course I don't have a bit of cobblestone now! Yay, all the things are missing. Okay. Because if I do this, that is going to power this clutch. Oh no, it's not. Okay. And if I do that here, then also not gonna power it. Cool. So they are not moved for redstone. Okay. I think this beast is ready to go. Quickly add some temporary things. Go back. Or there. You go all the way down to here. Okay. You have a work call to support CurseForge to get Minecraft working. Oh no. Now that's a work call I love. Heck yeah. Okay. And now for the most dangerous thing to add to this. Physics. Okay. But before I do... That's how fast I can have the drills go. Yeah, something I do want to try. Let's check to see if I can add a clutch. Like that. You here, and that's not gonna connect, is it? I don't think it will, but it's worth a check. No. Okay. I think it's time to go. I'm scared, because I have a sneaking suspicion that the moment I allow this thing to go, like, give it physics, it's going to fall through the elevator and just be a mess. But for now, let's go. I mean, it got further than I thought it would. What did it get stuck on? Okay. Ow! Oh. Success! A massive success! Oh my gosh! That's a lot of zinc. Nice! I approve. There's a lot of resources here. Yeah, you do keep getting stuck because the drills aren't going fast enough, or, well, the, what's it called? Swing? Why is that thing powered? What? Oh, well. Annoying, because now I'm making a mess here, but for now it's fine. I mean, that's a relatively easy fix, I suppose. Just adding a block there. Oh, there's ores on my, pots. Okay, well I guess that has now become the official way of turning around, but I do need to make this slower. Also, let's see if this thing can actually go up. Oh no! Oh no! Not my machine! No! Also, why did that change to 156? You should be 293. My machine! Oh! It's gone! Oh, there it is. Let's side. Go. Yeah. Okay. Since this is not working, and it's not gonna work the way I want it to, I think I'm gonna see if I can manage to place it on a train. Let's quickly do some testing. But that hurts though. I was happy with how that thing was put together. Oh well. So if we get Blackstone track, train, facing station, or vault, auger, French, head, wheel, rock cutting wheel. Can we place it on a train? I mean, surely we can, right? Can I put trains on an elevator? Probably not. Well, not easily, let me say it like that. Huge diesel engine. Yeah, no, I do need to place them there. Thank you, Titan. Thank you for banning those bots. This is just a little walk thing. Oh! Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, understood. Oh! Right. Okay. Oh, one of them is fine then. Transmission. I wouldn't mind if I... There. Box. Log. Lever. And my goggles so I can see stuff. Yeah. Then I need train controls. Get a seat. And bullhorn. Hey. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Cool. Hello. And what if I... Okay, let me quickly see. Glue. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm guessing this won't work, but it's... What do I have to lose, you know? No. Okay. That does not work. That's a damn shame. Okay, well. That's trains out of the question. I have a better idea. What was the issue with the track-based one? It's just... I'd need to make it very long to make it functional, and I can't transport it over the elevator because it falls through as soon as the elevator moves. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of making an underground tunneler, I'm gonna go about it a different way. And am I gonna tell you guys immediately what it is? No! I want it to be a kind of surprise. Just place on my chest. Actually pick everything up. And actually call the elevator down. Also, can't we have like more backpacks? Yeah, we can. Okay, hang on. I will allow myself this distraction. Backpacks are relatively easy to make. Good. Strip you, so you stack. You stack technically. I don't need a button. Yeah. And it was on the northern side, so we have this here. That's some contact. It's gonna be at -63. And I said I didn't need a button, but I do need the button. Oh. There. There we go. That rock. Let's go to the surface. Ah, having an elevator is so nice. There we go. Yeah, so let's say it like this. Problem. Making an underground contraption is extremely difficult because having the mechanical or the bores is just gonna be a hassle, like the rock cutting wheels. However, from prior experiences, we have realized that drilling down is a good idea. No, I needed that! No, well, luckily there's the... So, my plan... I still want to make a vehicle. And I know how to make a track vehicle. What if I make a vehicle that just numbs on chunks by drilling down all the way? Like a very large vehicle. So something that does still move on track. Ground box. Make you longer? Technically, yes. But like, what if I just make a drilling platform that moves? That's what I'm gonna go for. This. Gear shift. And I'll immediately set up a redstone thingy for it. Although, please. Gear shift here. There. Go. We'll have gearbox here. Zoning. Save. And then I'll make red and that's cool. And being on this. You here. You here. These two. Like that. Have gear shift right here. It's here. That's belt here and redstone here. Move that as well. Or, nah, you know what? Let's just make more belts. It's gonna be a hassle. Okay. You. Basically go here, here. Boop, boop. Cool. Those two are now connected. And then let's see. 3, 3. Four. So. I'm gonna need a lot more casing if I want to make this properly. Okay. So now I'm gonna need my drills, which I actually have. My goodness. And some rope. Okay, so what I'm gonna do as well is get a bunch of faults. How many do I have? 9. I would love some more. Preferably item silos. This is gonna be the center. So 2 wheels here. No, Quark, you are not helping. And then I need 3 more, which would be too difficult to make. Just be able to make more. Oh. Honk! How dare you? How dare you? Welcome in, Ghost. Welcome, welcome. Crafting table. Which I am gonna want on this thing as well. 3. That's 4, cool. Let's go home and make my casing. So I can actually work on this, because then I am going to want this here. Ideally more casing here, and then I'm gonna connect these with fences. Or maybe raise it up a bit more. Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh, train has arrived, so let's quickly go to the train. Go, go, go! Maybe? Yeah, there we go. And then we are gonna need to see if we have a good power source as well that we can use. Like on a mobile grid, what kind of power source would we be looking for? Holy lag spike, man. Ah! It's a good thing I'm on a train. Ah, dear. Okay. So we get some alloy. Bang. This. You have 2%. Go, so alloy in And I'm gonna need a lot of strip wood. Yeah, I'll quickly get the sandpaper. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, I still had some. Good, good, good. That's... Also, I don't need redstone. Let's get the pine cone. So I do wanna start with that. Raw iron and zinc. This. Crush that zinc. Smelt that iron. I need some bread. Also, can I make this into sweet roll? Chocolate roll. Ooh, honey roll? Ruby chocolate? Sweet berries, caramel? Yeah, sweet roll is just milk. Cool. That. Oh! Hey, Pop! Are you... Mailbox. Oh, right, you want... yeah, toss it, I'd say. Let me quickly get a track. Stop. Let's quickly... Source the bank. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Although it's turned weirdly. Ah, it's the wrong way around. Eh, it's fine. I'll build around to it. It's fine. Place burner. And I'll place that. Really? Open pack, why? Okay. I am actually getting a little bit annoyed at open pack. No welcome messages. It's very annoying how there's so little configuration for this. You know, I wanna say I am so very tempted to remove that mod and instead edit FTB chunks because this is getting a little bit on my nerves. But there are some typos on the... Some typos. Ah, no worries. Start new tab. Yeah, no, that looks to be okay. Yeah, and then I can select from here where I want to send it to. Oh. Direct. How awfully ironic that you correct those mistakes, Titan. Since you tend to speak in riddles. Why? Oh my god. I immediately have spam. Or will be on truffle. Huh. Guess I need to add myself. There we go. Oh. You are part of this network. I am part of this network. Okay, anyway. Oh, right, yeah. So. Okay. Also, since Horizons, let me just turn that off and see if my FPS improves, because I am starting to notice some hiccups. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have touched it. Like, I'll have to test this off stream, but yeah, no, this is better. I might not be able to see as much, but performance is a bit better. Just good for now. Now let's see. What did I come here for? I'm distracted. Right, andesite casing. That's what I wanted. Yep. I remember. I don't trust doing it. However, I can just go out of depot and I don't have the other thing. Okay. In the meantime, backpack. I need one lever. I don't think I got any lever. saddle will give me 2. How many saddles do I have? 2 saddles. Like, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use a saddle in this server. Why would I use a horse? Like, or a donkey? Yeah. Backpacks. Ah, okay. Green stuff. Sick. Satisfying. Very satisfying. I approve. Stuff in here. I have more train stuff. Where's my other train stuff? There we go. Cool, so that's now in a different backpack. Also, I love the way you can switch between these two. That is awesome. Oh, really? The fish farm has some? Nah, if I'm gonna get resources, I prefer to get it on my own. Thanks for the offer, though, but... No, you... piece of... fine membrane. Stop it! You! How did you come? I mean, thank you for the ash and bone, but... Interesting. Okay, now to actually get the casing and get out of this dimension, because this dimension is filled with annoying things. Mainly monsters. Because I didn't sleep, so I get nightmares. No! How dare you, sandpaper? There we go. Also, I do have a lot of pulp. So, let me actually make a bunch of packagers. And actually set up the automatic exporting of stuff. And I know I said I was gonna do auto crafting, but I don't feel like it anymore. Oh, I actually can't do it there. What did you do? What? Ah! Apparently sandpapering spruce logs get you cinnamon bark. Okay. Why not? Okay. That should be enough. And also inside. Other inside things I might want. Please. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so that's basically iron chests with some extra functionality. Understood. Um. Yeah, let's hope my train is here soon. Train probably just arrived in the mining dimension or is just about to leave, so that's a shame. Minecraft upgrade looks fun. It is fun. I am severely enjoying this pack. Really enjoying? I am really enjoying this pack. And also train. Which is gonna need a few more wagons soon, but that's something for later. I want to get my resources up and running first. Joker. Okay. But how am I gonna power that giant machine? Do water wheels? I'm tempted to do water wheels. Very, very tempted. I'll have to see though. Yum. Whoa. Also, with column wheel, we actually have fixed the issues of non-straight track disappearing. But that's good. Okay, so first of all, we have you here instead of these ones. Oh, but I am gonna need a lot of honey glue. Oh, Pat, by any chance, could I buy some honey glue off of you? Or enough honey to make honey glue? Since you do have a lot of bees. Oh, I do have some bees as well. Because I think you gave me some bees earlier. Like a few days ago. I haven't really done anything with yet. Oh, what if I add a giant windmill to this thing? Oh, yes. Do I want fences below? I mean, probably. So I do this here. I I need vertical gearboxes here. Boop. Boop. Okay. And another thing I am gonna do is the bolts. Silos. And do I want it to be a 3x3? That's gonna be 27 times 20, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I thought each pod block had like 20 stacks that it could keep. Right? Mm-hmm. So I can technically have 9 high. That's gonna be... Yeah, if I do 5 high... So that's 5 by... So 4... So... D... Or 900 stacks? Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, I think 900. Fine. Then I have a rope pulley that I need on there, so let's get a rope pulley. Did I already request that? Yes, yes I did. Good. I'm gonna need another gear shift. Which is... Make... If I had redstone. Oh, this thing is gonna look ridiculous and I love it. Because frankly, I might make it a double track on each side. Just to be extra ridiculous. Hello, Twain. Do you have the package I need? No, no you do not. Okay. Okay. But as we wait for that, what I'm gonna do is actually take a break. Yeah. I will quickly do some stretching, do some hydrating, get some nom-noms, and yeah, then we'll be back to actually work on the drilling machine. So yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy duckies. Okay, I have almost, give me a moment, returned. And I'm bringing the cat to where it needs to be. There we go. Cool. Okay, so... oh my... stutterers. I needed to make a gear shift, which is easily done in here. So I want to go up here. Gear shift. And do I have more wireless redstone? I have relink transmitters, which use. Oh, wait, I do have more redstone links. This. And lever. And yeah, I think I am gonna do double belt. Ba-dum-bum-bum. There we go. And I think I'm gonna make that a drill rather than a lever icon. So this is the activator, this is its function. And then you place only in starting position. Add you to overall temporarily. Yeah, let's add the front to this side because otherwise we're immediately gonna have like a slight issue. And I think I do actually want to add like a platform. Once we all... it's too low for that. I mean, I don't need a platform, I can stand above here. Done. Yeah, let's just have it like this for now. I need handles. Yeah. Iron. Or the handles themselves. And where's the train right now? Oh, I might be lucky. I might just be lucky. Okay. Can I theoretically add a thing here? No, okay. It's a shame. But I can add it here. But no, doing that is gonna be a waste. Okay. So here I'm gonna want some encased chain drives. I mean, no, not quite what I want to do. Need to go here. You. Well, I guess a... Suddenly boing. Okay. Well. Then we add normal mechanical belts. Cool. Oh. You. Let's place this here first. And I'm gonna need 3 transmitters, some levers. Oop. Well, I'm gonna need rope, pulley, and thing. Action activator. Yep. So that's immediately super. You connect to you. Oh. Is that glue applied? And then what did I set up for the wheels again? Oh, well. Redstone. Right. And of course I don't have. Also, what? Ah, cool. So that's a B-mail menu. Okay, also I quickly need to check something. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. 2 iron handles. I do want to be able to get up here, so basically the idea is I can just lift myself in. Package? No package! No! Oh man. Oh well. I guess I'm... Ah, I don't have... Oh, iron plates, I meant to say. Barrels. You know what, let's just get a stack of redstone. Let's get some glass. And spruce ladders, sure. I can decorate with that. And mechanical bearing, but a windmill thingies. Bearing. Stuff for that. Yeah. And I really need to start getting some better food as well. And here's a seed. Oh wait, I already have 2 of those. Eh, I can make some passenger seats, I guess. Oh, you also need to here. And crank for manual operations for the time being. Yeah, okay. Now it's waiting on a train. And in the meantime, let's add some lights. Oh, never mind, train is here already. Cool. Very cool. Hey. Sandwich of wind charging. That's just a gassy sandwich. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. So you have... Move this. Red on top. So right is red on top. Oh. All on. You're on, you're on. I have mail. Ooh. I'll need to go get it soon then. Okay. And I think I am just gonna make a giant windmill on the back. This thing. Will that actually provide... no. I was gonna ask, like, can I move my contraption with a windmill? And luckily I cannot. I don't actually need that. I am gonna need a speed controller, so I do need to go home, and of course my train just left. Also, this needs to go. Fence is here. Because this is gonna be the massive storage. Hold Go train, go. Train. Ah, there it is. Hey. Do, 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 do. Go, 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 go! Me need speed! Yum yum! Zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah! I'm gonna need a rotation controller. So rotation speed controller, backpack I also want a navigator, so I'm gonna need several precision mechanisms. Oh, interesting. And also check the map. Yay! Thank you for so much honey glue. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Pat. Okay, gold. How much gold do I actually have? 9 gold ingots. Right, I also don't have a lot. I'm gonna need some hearts. 3 of them. Let's get 3 hoppers. All place right here, here, and here. They actually connect? I think so, yeah. Okay. I want packagers, 1, 2, 3 on there. I want froggies. I don't have frog boats on me. And do I also have factory gauges? Not at the moment, that's okay. Because I'm about to make a ton of them, that's why I also want that much stuff. So. No, not like that. So this is... this one. We need iron nuggets, you're gonna need this. That sounds really fun. Yeah. Crushed raw gold. Basically, I just doubled my gold with that operation. I'm not too upset about that. That is not bad. Crushed. Oh, I do have some factory gauges actually. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this is small, large. So small, large, and iron nuggets. What is that? Spicy chicken nuggets. Oh, jeez. Okay. Frogs. This is gonna make everything very busy, but that's fine. So this is CCI, request, SCOG, to mech. So. And this is gonna be light nuggets. Go. And I want you to have 32 items, so you have 96 available to you. 32. And 32. Cool. So those are now stocked up. So funnily enough, you're... Oh, right, because I don't have any of them in the storage. Yeah. Yep. Okay, in the meantime, let's set up some automatic mixing. So you are not gonna make pulp, but you're set to make andesite alloy. TCI craft mixer. Am I gonna care about... No. Actually, let me redo the system here. Oh! Sure. Yeah, that's actually perfect. No! No! No, rip that pipe. No. I think that's... No, the list! No! Destroying everything. Thanks. That's... And I don't need that water. I still have strip wood. Yes. Yeah, this here anymore. Arrow I don't. Wheels. Lever. Let's go here. You can go there. Because then I can make this a compacting. Well, this is technically full. Add one, just in case. Do I still have filters on me? No. Okay. Let me quickly get a filter. Because I am gonna need compacting. Hello? Zombie? So you're allowed to make soul ingots. Like, I should have done an attribute filter for this, but Also, what else do I want to compact? So, the mechanical press, compacting. I mean, there's a few recipes I get. Yeah, maybe the ice. I can compact cobblestone. Powder snow into snow. Neverite ingot. I do like the look of this one. Raw cookies. Okay. Lava tank cake mold. Okay. But yeah, You're all tater tots and food items, but other than that, no real crafting recipes. Wait, what? Okay. Blank circuits maybe, but that requires superheating. Like, I'm looking at stuff that does not require heating. Who do you think you are? But yeah, yeah. Could you stop? Fine. Fine. Cardboard? No, that's not compacting, no, that's pressing. That's a bit different. Ooh, I wonder if I can have experience blocks on a center. Because they do emit light. You know, I just might. Because the idea is to basically have glass here. Also, I'm surprised I'm not being attacked by phantoms. Oh yeah, they emit light. Oh my god. Ah, like mom interruptions. Oh, I love the sound of those things. Thinking when you run over them. Pretty nice. I'm getting distracted with literally everything again. What did I come here for initially? Precision mechanisms. I'm actually surprised I remembered. Okay. Oh. Okay. And now the warp bar to stop anyone from collecting the XP. Oh, goodness. I mean, that's what the claim is for. In fact, because your claim is so close to mine, I am unable to do anything here. Oh. Yeah, like... Despite being in my own claim, because your claim is right here, I'm not allowed to do anything in this one. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to, like, right-click my list filter. It's so dumb. Actually, Titan, I did want to talk to you about that. Because this is not the first issue we have had with this. With this, mod. Would it be possible to switch out this mod for FTB chunks? Because this is just getting on my nerves. And I personally don't really see the benefit. But that is a this evening thing. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. It's perfectly fine with me. I guess I can... Oh wait, that's too many possible hoppers. Hang on. 20 hoppers, that should be more than enough to last me this entire playthrough. Even more. Let's go to you. You're allowed to make ingots. Guess I can have you constantly request any of the stuff. PCI melt. Auto melt? Yeah, sure. Factory gauges anywhere, or did I run? They're in my... frog ports, you... This is... Create... Oh, no, not PCI... Craft... Mixing... Connected to... That one. You are gonna be here. PCI... Craft. Compacting. And let's see. Board. You. Brushing I already had. Okay. Now we go here. And the sides. How do we make that actually? Now that is a recipe I can kinda get behind. Okay, Pat, have a good sleep. Or... that is a recipe I can get behind. I have cobblestone, I have way too much nether quartz. Yes, so I actually need to add andesite and diorite to this. Make quartz. There's a recipe for quartz actually. Like, I'll say 16.4 to be generous. Not that I ever need to do this, but I mean, you never know. You never know, you never know. And I'd like 64 of them. That is insane. Okay, so we'll have diorite, andesite. Oh, that... what was I trying to do there? Heck. And this is compacting, I believe. Right? Or wait. Oh, that needs to be 2x2 craft. Yeah, hang on. Craft. PCI craft x2. And the andesite needs to be that. Also, can I really not make diorite with the mixing? Oh, okay. Let's quickly do the list then. Not includes, right? And let's see. I want you and you. It's 2, 2, 2. Andesite is made by mixing... oh, it's a 1, 1. Okay. So I can say... I want 64. So throw in 32. And this is gonna be... and I want 64 you. 64 you. And then we're gonna have andesite alloy. It's a combination of you and you. Makes 2, so once again this is gonna be a 64 2 2. Right. No, okay, it's 64 64. It's fine. I want 64. Cool. Now that we have that, I'm gonna need... Can I turn these back? Yeah, so I'm gonna need the automatic wood cutting as well. So we'll have wood, stripped wood, plank. But first I need more precision maker. Because the factory gauge is made by stock. Oh, good stock. Yeah, also, I do know that I'm doing many things at once, but I don't care. Here. Okay, fine. I'll do the automatic too. So, don't tell me the system. They're in the system, aren't they? No. No. Oh no. Okay, well. Okay. Then I have to do multiple things. I'm going to make automatic crafting here. And let me quickly get some casing to lay it out. So my plan is to have belts. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Be the packager. Need you here. Inside this. Of course I don't have my funnel with me, and the funnel I have is in here. Mind we don't check in here. What am I? It's difficult. So. Box. You. Yes, okay, do it. Three. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, so we'll have mechanical belts here. And we'll have the 3x3 storages here. Before they're being inputted into the the package storage, I should say. Not here. Just barely like those here. I can have item silos up here. And item silos are gonna need to be appended relatively high. Because these belts need to go here and here. Hey Apathy, welcome in. That here. Item silos. I'm gonna need more frog boards for this as well. Eh. Repackagers cannot automatically output onto a belt, so need them here and here. Three. And this is where we have crafters. Which I still don't. You actually slept this time? Yay! Well done! I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. Okay, which one am I gonna make the 2x2 crafter? Probably this side. CCI craft 2 and go. That poor frog! Blink twice if you need help. Oh my goodness. And that is why we have an item silo. Anyway. Okay. And we're gonna need a repackager. Yay! And hopefully we can make some more frog ports. Okay, port. Let's see. Iron. Here. Curtain casing, which I cannot find there because I don't have the frog. Yoink. Oh, right, no target. Bark. Curtain casing. Okay. 34 frog boards, that should be it. Also, how painful would it be for... Yeah, I cannot move. What? I'll move the hopper. It's gonna look very weird. Crafts. 2. Boop and boop. Boop. Yeah, let's actually add all the repackagers, so I know. So, yeah, there we go. I still need to talk to my doctor to see if I can get anything against the constant itch, because I'm getting a little bit upsetty. Okay, and we have that. I mean, I guess I can use hoppers to feed onto the belts if I want to be a heathen. So I'm just gonna make chutes. No, not chutes, funnels. So I'm gonna need more funnels. Oop, oop. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, chat. Ah! There we go. Go. Guess if I were to do this, that only powers that one. Okay, cool. So for now, let's add this. Nah, doesn't need to have this one. No. You with only some. Yes. I'm gonna need one more cobble. Doink. No! I said one, not 2. Sign. And actually the mechanical crafters, it's usually good. TCI. With a lever right here. Oh. And you here. Okay. Hey, Mr. Dude Guy, sir, hello! Long time no see, how you doing? My goodness. Where you been? You're doing okay? Very nice. It's always good to hear. Always good to hear. That's on top? Maybe? Yeah, sure. How goes the charity campaign? So far, so good. Really happy with how far we've gotten already. Packages. Okay, so for now... I have to check something. So if I were to set you here with you here with you here, if I were to throw like, I don't know, a stick on there, it does go through. Okay. It's good to know. It's really good to know. Oh wait, what am I doing? It doesn't matter because I was just gonna output the item straight onto the belt. My way of shoot? Yeah. Oops. Then I'll have item fields. So we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go here. So 1, 2, 3. You have here. Then you need to go here, here, and here. And then for the 2x2, it's relatively easy. We just do this. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Facing. We add in a shaft there. Make some small wheels. There we go. And then we have a packager right here with a funnel. Go. This 512 stress units. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're fine. We're only at 31%. Okay. So, that means we can start crafting in 2x2s. Huh? Does it need to come in from the back? Is that the problem? No, I've had it set up like this before. Huh? It needs to be a... Okay. Well, what if we do this then? I mean, it's a bit of a shame, but I guess it works. bit annoying that it had to go the way it did, but oh well. Okay, you. No, not you. Clear your promises. Go. Okay. So that's the automatic making of andesite. So andesite alloy is technically completely automatic. And we're finally using the quartz for something that isn't experienced, so that's always a good thing as well. Okay, cool. Now let's get some of this. Tumbaga? Wait, what? Tumbaga. Also, apparently you can make totems of undying. Oh, interesting. Gee. It's all something I don't need in my inventory at the moment. Want to make a bunch of those. Need these. Links. Need to reset my current stock links, but and factory pages. Now let's see. I am gonna need another mechanical crafter, for which I needed more brass, for which I needed the zinc, which I now have. Zinc. Copper. You have got to be kidding me. I do have a lot of crushed copper, so it's not a problem, but it's like, really? Actually, if I saw this... Yeah, I can only get wood out of it. Good, 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 good. Huh. You. So here I'm gonna say 16 of you turns into 16 of you. And here I'm gonna say 10 of you turns into 60 of you. Because I'm setting up the auto crap. Packages. Sure. I'm gonna need more cardboard for it. I'm gonna need more saplings because I don't have any pulp. I only have 35 saplings, that's not it. Let's wait for a while. Did I get a drill working? Ish? Ish. You go here. Cardboard. I sure did not stop. Okay. And... oh, literally just a crafting table? Oh. Okay. Cool. Easy enough, I suppose. Boop, boop. Of course I don't have those. Packager that goes in there. With... and that's my 3x3 crafting. Oh, well, almost. Later I can see them. There we go. Cool. That's 2x2 and 3x3. And very scalable. Okay. Now, I am literally gonna need one more packager to set up my automatic wood cutting. I do have enough wood for wood. And I might be able to do the stamping as well. I think I literally have just enough stuff. I'm gonna... So. Okay, now I need some signs and levers. Sign. Lever. Go. Rock boards, I do have enough boards. I don't need two in my inventory. Cobblestone. I can. Okay. We have you here, you here. With you being set up to be CCI storage. And I'll have you right here. Frog. Here. Sand only. Here that's like CCI grass. Oh. Deployer I don't need, but this one I am gonna want. Something I can do here actually. It's rather than having one of those. Put this up in tree bark. Um... Here? Oh wait, no, hang on, I have a different idea. I'm just gonna place a chest there. Double chest. Of which I have 50. I think I might have enough for that. Let me quickly put that. Or I just place it here. Just gonna place it there. We have here. You set up to be CCI. Storage. Only. And you. And you can go here. So that all is set up to be feeding into the same thing. Good. You. We'll pick up PCI craft underscore saw. Okay. Now that I have that, I have saw. And we have saw. I'd like 64 of each. Go. Then what I can do is say, you, I want Yates, you, and you. Actually, and I can have this here. This will be an inside casing. PCI craft employer site. Dep dot dep site. And then I'm gonna need more packagers. Oh my. Okay, actually though, there has to be a better way to make pull. Burger King. That's one way to do it. I think it's the way to do it, for me at least. Because I already am pumping water. this here. Oh! Glorious eyes. Okay. And we you here. And you. Actually, no. Not like that. No, no, no. You here. In case chain drives. You. Here. Small wheels again. Which I still had. So we have that. And I need the parallel. This mess is slowly growing into something incoherent and I love it. Oop. Oh. Oh, right. Oop. And copper pipe is usually a good thing to grab, so. You're trying to transport. Food pipe. When I'm at home, I really should equip the red hook. I don't know why I'm not doing that, but oh well. Oh, sorry to hear that, Amity. Honk! Papa! How dare you? Oh, not like that. There you go. Go. Oh, right, you're also gonna need rotational force. That's easy enough to set up with. 16 stress units. But it is completely automatic, so I'm not gonna complain. Not much at least. much sugarcane does it produce? Oh, it just... But it's one every few seconds, so that's fine by me. Oh, right. It automatically gets sent into storage now. Holy frogboards activity. I'm so sorry, buddy. I need to quickly redo that system. Do I have... I mean, I can double check so. Enough room to do what I want to do? Yeah, no. Dang it. Where do I want that to be? Yeah, I mean, this was supposed to be a temporary thing, so I'm just gonna let it be. Just gonna have a hopper here instead. And go! Nom 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 nom. Holy moly. Okay. At least I have a bit more of a buffer now, I guess. Yeah. More pulp. Two. Cardboard. You in there. Nope, no, that's not what I want to do. You. 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 And you have 16 of that. And 16 of you again. I want you to have 64 of these. Crafting, you will go to craft 2x2. And I want 64 of you. You. Made with that. And you. And you will go to... Oh, no. Crafting. B64. And you will use that one, and you will use that one. Use mechanical crafting. And you will also go to 2x2. 2x2 is also 3x3 crafter, but by deploying the small recipes to the 2x2 crafter, this will be significantly faster. Well, that's my hope. Okay. Because then they don't have to wait on recipes like this one, for example. Just this, this, and that. Not that one. Okay. Hang on. I will move you to here. Mechanical crafting, where this is going to be a 3x3 because it uses a majority. And also make 64 of those. You always have to type it out. How do you make the name show up in the list when selecting the target? I have a clipboard. So I right-click a frogboard, which adds it to this list. And then if you have that list apparently hanging nearby or in your inventory, you can select it from here. Okay. Now I am going to need iron ingots. Which is gonna be 63 to 7 in compacting. Made from you. Yes. And I want 64 iron. Rain! Okay. Yeah, and I think I might just dig further into the mountain and make my storage system here. So it's a bit closer to the tree as well. Okay, very cool. Now for the cardboard. Which I'll place like right here. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I'm gonna need to change the figures. This one. It's you and you. I will actually move you to here. Use mechanical crafting, craft 3x3. No. Excuse me. Craft 3x3. And I want 64 of you as well. Which is also gonna require chains. Oh, I already did. Actually, is there a good recipe for chains? Two. And I want 64 of those. Nice. And then I am going to want iron plates as well. Iron sheet. This is a 16 to 16. That's press. But nah, you know what? Not 264 to 64. That'll be fine. And I want 64 of you. Means I am gonna... well, 64 of that is fine. And this does mean I am getting a lot of flints again. Which is not ideal. But oh well. But yeah, now that I have that, iron and redstone and cardboard, which is made from pulp. So we have you, you, you. So pulp, cardboard, box, redstone, and iron we have. If I can actually. You here, move you here. You here. I said move you here. I said move you here. Go. And then we have frog boards there as well. But first, packager. You are gonna need you. You. Some kind of crafting. This is gonna be free recipe. And I would love 64 of that if at all possible. Thank you. You are made from you. I'm gonna say a 1-to-1. No, let's say 16-to-16. That is gonna be in craft press. You are going to have an exterior supplier over there, which I am gonna need to set up. You going to be mechanical crafting 2x2. Love 64 of you. You, 64 of you. Get it froggy. Which is going to be made out of andesite alloy. And slime and I guess item faults. I'm gonna automatically craft the overburden casing. No, no, iron is limitless. So I am gonna need to set up automatic production for faults as well. Which, I wanted that anyway, so yeah. We're gonna be too upset about having that. Gold. Those two. Pulp. Don't think I have any ability to like this. Is gonna be extremely. No. What's worth a shot? Oh! Oh. Not what I intended to do, but sure. I guess. Oops. Go. Oh. Actually, let's get this track into my backpack. Yep. Oh, right, I need to set you to get some andesite alloy. Which needs yet another packager! Yay! Well, I do have 6, so that's fine. But I am also gonna need yet another factory gauge, which is really good. CCI request zip sites. Oh, target amount set. Oh, right. Yeah, I should probably turn it back on. Plates. Plates, sorry. Oh, lucky. Very nice. Whenever someone says that your brain always auto-completes it to any side as in Andy's eyes are required ingredients. I guess that would be blood magic. I suppose so, yes. It would indeed be blood magic. Chains I need to quickly move. So you need to be slab. Spruce slab. Made out of you. In mechanical crafting. In 2x2. Which I want a stack. Because that is gonna make a barrel. Which I have here. It's this and this. Which is gonna be made in crafting 3x3. Mechanical crafting. And I want 64 of those. And then a vault is made by, let's see, any other recipes? No, okay. Item vault is made by you and 2 of you. Mechanical crafting, 2x2, 64 of them. Well, yeah. 64 is a good number. I like good number. And then I have one more remaining for andesite alloy. Which will 64. And I need a package. Let's go and send it away. Storage. And look. Oh. Not a bad amount of packages. Are we keeping up though? Normal iron. I'm just gonna leave that in there. And hopefully that's about to make a plate. So if I go here. Only packages. might hopefully help. Oh. Packages, anyone? How many packages did that thing have in it? Oh my goodness. Honk. Honk! Such foul language. What did I do to deserve that? Oh. Got you there. Send. Send. Only send. Oh. Yeah. Let's quickly down here. You. Holy moly. Epilepsy. And only send. There we go. That's some increased throughput. One might hope. Oh. And I can technically add another frog here if I had another packager, which I actually might. Oh, it tripled everything in my storage. Wait, what? That's an interesting bug. Okay, never mind. We'll just do one then, if it's gonna be weird about it like that. I'll only have that one. Oops. Because this thing can very quickly transport its packages. And then I can do this. A lot of faults. Good. Also good situation. So not too great. Not too great. I always have like 64 nuggets available. Maybe. Always, usually. Oh, package! What are you doing? Yeah, I'll just place you. Sheets. Let's see, anybody? Thomas here. You are, so let's stop that. You stop. Something I'm quickly gonna do. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh. Whilst I do love the sound of create, sometimes it does get a little bit much if you're constantly standing next to it. Okay. Now... They just... Oop. Just to make the frog port, you are gonna do. And slime ball, which is gonna be the same one. Crafting 2. And I'd like to... There we go. Now let's put the rest back. Okay. But I think on that note, I am going to call it here. 5 hours of stream is a good time. And I am a little bit eepy, so continuing on for too much longer might not be the best of ideas. Yeah, so we did a lot of stuff. We made a tunnel board that is now, well, disassembled as it fell to the bedrock. Yeah, and we updated our workshop with auto crafting. Hi, buddy. With hopefully relatively powerful auto crafting. That being said, there are 2 cardboard packages in here that are not being consumed, but that's fine. I'll have to sanitize that later. But yeah, I am going to call it here. Is there anybody we can raid into? Oh yes, there is. Somebody playing Horizon Forbidden West. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I will be calling it here. I don't know when I'll be back with this. Because school is gonna start and an internship and then weekends are relatively saturated already. So I'll have to see when I'll be back. So yeah, but for now, thank you guys so much for watching and I'll see you next time. Whenever that might be. With probably Saturday at its latest. Saturday European evening, so yeah. Yeah, for now. Bye everyone. Enjoy the raid. Go, 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 go. Get her. Yeah. And YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, thank you.